Hunter. Hunter. Wakey, wakey. Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know where I put my canvas in.
Did you put it in the drawers?
Oh, maybe? If there does, thank you.
How did you both sleep last night?
Very good. What about yourself?
All right. We're going to talk to Talia about something really quick. If you wanted to go ahead and go.
I can do that.
See ya. See ya. What's up?
Yeah. I did not get the chance to talk to you about something that Winter told me, and I wanted your opinion on it. Because in the moment I did not realize the implications of what she had said, but over the past few nights I was thinking about it, and I'm a bit worried. I'm not sure if she meant past or present, but she said that she went onto a roof at one point and was aiming at Monty. She said that her boss told her about Monty at one point. And
Told her what?
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Told her what?
About Monty being at Rosewood.
Right.
Or in
He
Orlando.
was
I'm not sure.
with Palvindor before, wasn't he?
Was he?
Yeah, he had mentioned.
I didn't know that.
I don't remember the details. Something about him. When the airship happened, and I think when we had sent people across or something, he had been talking to a couple of us outside of medical. I don't remember what he said exactly, but I think he might have been a researcher or a prisoner or something. You might know. We can ask him.
Just wanted to tell you because I'm not sure if it was a past or a recent thing since Monty was here yesterday.
Yeah.
And she was
Probably.
talking to him a lot. But she said that apparently something came over her and she did not shoot when she could have. I'm not sure if she is lying or if she doesn't want to actually hurt any of us. And all of the misfires that she has are actually just misfires. I would like to
Misfires?
think that she is telling the truth. Yes, when she shot the airship. Almost the communication tower. Whatever the fuck it was.
I don't. Did we talk about this?
I don't remember.
I don't think
I think
so.
I might have told you that she accidentally fired at the ship. But,
Maybe.
yes, she's had a lot of mishaps with almost shooting things. But from what she has told me, she does not actually mean to. It is just her training taking over.
Still not great.
So, I've been thinking about it these past few nights.
What do you think?
Mm. I want to trust her, but if she will let us take away her gun and not have it on her all the time,
If we're gonna disarm her, we may as well just get rid of her.
not to take away her gun, but just have her not carry it around everywhere, so that she does not shoot anybody just because training. If it is just because her training is taking over, and maybe she will agree. We can talk to her about it if you want to.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
I'll need to talk
She
to
also
Laurel about
did
it as well.
say that Monty wanted to. I hated this little ceiling to crawl up here.
Sorry, I could have gotten down, I suppose.
No, it is alright. You just woke up. I've been up for a little bit. We're working on the finishing touches on Lothariel's gift.
Hmm.
But,
Oh. You want us to talk to Winter together?
So she said that. Yes, but
Okay.
also. I also remember that she said Monty wants her to know about the shield stuff.
How the
I'm not.
uh
Yes, how the shield is made and stuff. She said that when she was talking to him, he wanted her to know, but told her to ask Celine and Barrett and them. So I'm not sure if that is true. We can ask Monty if he is here still.
Yeah, otherwise I'll go into the city and find him
Mm.
tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab my sword.
Oh, alright, here.
Can you hear me okay now? I think I fixed the mic stuff, but let's go.
Mm.
Thank you.
Is Yuki awake?
I don't know. Do you know where she's been sleeping?
The graves. Brought her a few blankets and pillows.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave you be.
Do you want to get the breakfast?
I'll come soon.
Okay. See you soon then.
Morning.
I'm fixing.
Performance is struggling today. I have to restart at some point. Hey, Lumen.
I'm in.
Get that.
Hello.
There can only be so
Good
many
morning.
places.
It's less about wanting to actively seek out trouble and more of being aware.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Morning.
Hey, Magnus. Go on without me. I'll catch up to you.
Alright.
Check, check.
Morning, Talia.
Hey, Luca.
Rosewood in a different direction. I wouldn't trust anyone who looked too much into the rifts anyway.
More if you want one with better quality.
I have no mental value of how much 100 gold actually is.
Stasher's looking through the
So
window
I'm
now.
sure it's a lot.
Like
That's what Avi's going to
1,000 plus sandwiches.
I see. I see.
I'm really helped.
Would do you a lot more than that.
Feed like a whole village. Plus
Wow.
more, yeah. Well, I said 1,000 plus. I was just trying to like gauge it in a smaller number for him. So you know, he said he doesn't really have much of a
Fair enough.
visual.
Paying
We're
1,000
talking
gold
about the
for it?
value of gold. Yes.
100
If you pay a gold for a
150
sandwich,
for
you've
one of
paid a
the
great
quality.
deal not too much for a sandwich.
Some merchant chips cost around 175, not including other features.
It's a lot of
Very
fucking money.
expensive.
I'm just trying to get a cheap like sloop, but things are expensive.
Remember to drink
Okay,
water.
100 would
so
probably
much.
be a baseline.
Doesn't make any
You're
sense.
Eating grainy bread.
Travel costs.
Gold is a valuable resource. Sort of.
Oh,
not
I'll
really,
get some
it can be
later.
used in a lot of
Yeah,
things,
but
it's
like
just a
if,
nice
if
fact
all
that
of the
you
boats
can
are gonna
use.
My
do the
captain's
same
upset.
thing, then why don't you make all
Enjoy
of them
yourself.
cost the same thing?
Well, because they don't all do the
Some
same
boats
thing.
have
Some are
different
warships,
purposes,
some are
yes.
made specifically for shipping, some are made for fishing.
So you just
some are
make
made
a
for bigger
boat
cruises,
and then you
smaller
put all
cruises.
the other stuff on
Merchant
it.
ships, travel ships.
I'm on the show.
You can't have a jack of all trades ship. They're designed for
You're not a
the
servant.
fishing
You're
boat.
not a servant.
I am trying to just be a good friend.
And a warship, which is one
I got
for sleek, fast design, built
Okay.
for frontier, those
You
which
say
are
so.
expensive. Needs to be
Hey,
fast,
Talia.
moving, can't
Hey,
be
Lovey.
bulky,
Hey,
can't
Sorlew.
power down.
Hope you're both
Mm.
faring well.
Trade ships are made to store a lot of people. Mine was a trade ship to store a lot of people and a lot of supplies. But it
I'm
wasn't
doing
the
just
fastest,
fine.
I'd say so.
But it was also not the slowest.
Don't bother. I run
It's weird. You need to be timely.
Could you enlighten me into when the
Right.
plurality
Like,
became
you can't have
so
things taking long. but also can't have little room.
Are you going to remain
Needs
up
to be
there
bigger,
ideal
so it needs
or
to create
morning
some
or?
sacrifice.
Rude.
Both ships were the same.
Also weaponized differently.
Started when people started teaching them to swear.
Or you can just drop down on the door over
I
here.
guess Solus is no stranger to that then.
He's
able to get up there, and
He's
he's able to
scared
get
he's gonna
down.
break these
What?
heavy barrels.
I'm not sure I think
He literally cursed in front of one.
You can slowly get on it.
When hear my call.
They can all swear like sailors now.
Oh.
Wonderful.
You can fly.
Most people like them
Just
enough
like anyone
that
else,
they,
though.
well,
I'd like to see him.
they're not treated like servants anymore. Not really.
But
Man,
she
I
has
thought
the
I had a
right
cool
spirit.
gimmick.
No, there's someone else I can fly to.
She has the right.
Money
That's
now.
fine.
Well, Penny,
I
you
just wish they wouldn't be so crass.
Hello, Therial. Morning. Sorry, we should uncrack the door. Move out of the way.
right?
They might just not
I
know.
do gotta clean.
Minus points. I'm joking. I don't have any points.
Are you trying to trip
No.
Considered.
For
I
blocking a
can't
door.
believe
How-
I can't believe Kaket was trying to trick you.
Ethereal.
I would never.
Now walk this way.
Huh?
You're right, Winter.
Yes?
You seem surprised.
I haven't seen him in a few days.
You good?
You give him
Go on.
the thing.
My work? Healing.
Kind of
What did he say?
Winter seems to be
No, people have spoke of it sinking often,
Mm,
but I've
he
never
likes it.
actually heard the details.
Wants
Sounds
to
about
like
right.
put the hole in it.
Lovely lady she was.
I think to put it around the string or something.
I've seen a few merchant ships in my time, ridden on a few.
Mm.
Oh, nice. You know, she
Quite
was
the
a lovely
lucky
lady.
experience.
Then I'm sure he likes it.
We had a special wheel mechanism where we didn't have a normal wheel. We had like a hole that we stuck our hand in and go in to more turn it.
I
Which is
see.
Any reason why you have
just
your
weird, but we're
big ol' sword?
I'm surprised. I figured you'd have more control with
Any
the
reason you have your big ol' spear?
Hello, Ezra.
No, that's definitely for.
Oh.
One of your students fell and ate shit.
Well, I mean, it's not out of the blue for me to, you know, have it on me, but like, this is the first time I'm seeing you with it on at all since I've been here.
I've been wearing it less than I once did. Maybe that's a bad idea.
We'll slide you backwards and then just out of this little nook over here.
Hmm. Alrighty then. Fair enough.
Maybe, I don't know.
And also, I think you're all joining teams today. Suppose that means I should dress up, right?
That's what I thought too!
I'm supposed to be a captain or something. After all.
Did the same exact thing! I knew it, I knew it!
I'm kind of being absurd.
Everyone's done it.
But I'm
Everyone's
doing it too,
done what?
so it's normal.
Carrying weapons. I'd rather not carry the shield if I don't have to.
You don't have to.
Give her something to pull herself up with.
Okay, everything. Let's throw me to it.
Obviously she can, but we're making it
I can explain more later.
The world saviors, right here.
Almost defeated.
But it's not something you need to worry yourself about.
A table
I
from
dread a
a
table
small,
and barrels.
8-foot drop.
I've moved
no
her from behind
way.
the table.
You were right.
There's no need to be a crowd, everyone. Disperse.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a run with my legs that work.
Or something like that.
Oh.
Hell,
So
Jackie.
those two legs that don't work, hello.
Our what?
I'm sorry?
Your speeches.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes.
I'll grab something real quick.
Perfect. Thank you.
Our speeches?
Someone out here is doing their homework.
Oh,
Get
that's
money.
so good.
Did you not assume that you would have to give a speech?
No, actually.
No.
It is fairly normal for rituals.
Yep. Right. Are you okay?
I would really have nothing to say.
No, I fell off.
Are you all going to be asked to give a speech?
It sounds like it. We haven't been
Hey,
informed of
Marlish
it.
going to be sorely mistaken.
Morning, Matesh.
It's never happened before, otherwise I'd have warned you as such.
Shouldn't fail.
I'm kidding.
Hail, Murtish. Are you alright?
What?
I think it is because
Yeah, I'm
he's
good.
outside the window.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. What happened there? Tripped.
Oh, she's leaving. Wait, maybe she's gonna look at her shield.
I don't think that's likely.
Do you know what the ceremony is going to be exactly? Or is it
Avi, have you had news of the fact that we have to give a speech as unsorted?
Hey.
Hello, Marte.
What?
Someone's spraining their ankle by falling down.
Ezra's going around telling the unsorted that we need to give a speech. Have you heard of this?
Something like that.
In the last couple of days?
I didn't know there was something we had to study.
Oh, I see what
I
you
ain't
mean.
had homework since
I didn't see
we
them on the
left
ground.
academy.
Should we?
Yeah.
Exactly. He said it was a
You know what?
You know, falling off the
Oh,
wall.
is it
Just
just
nice because of the homework thing.
Yeah.
a joke?
One step at a time.
You're joking, right?
Ezra was joking.
Ezra was joking,
I
yes.
guess you're right.
One
Just about
Stirring up
Ah.
the unsorted.
one
That's funny.
to say the least.
crawl at a time.
Yes, it is.
No matter what will happen,
Fun
even
if you had a
both our
speech
legs are broken, both our ankles are broken, and all our toes are broken.
No matter if all my bones are
Didn't
broken,
expect we needed
no matter if
one.
all my limbs are
Oh, those
severed, no matter
ceremonies
if
require
my
speech.
organs are ripped out, I'll still be there.
Exactly.
I don't.
Sorry?
Good idea.
Organs?
Yeah.
What?
We'll be unstoppable once we catch that lightning in a bottle.
I don't think that's possible.
I don't.
I don't know. We've done a lot of impossible things while we're
Is the
here.
window
Yeah,
rather
very sort of
interesting,
bubble.
Avi?
Oh,
I'm just
no,
saying,
I got scolded by a
Weak lightning, I
Ferrari
guess, but-
because I
We
smudged the
made
window.
that. We made a giant
Called me
bubble
a-
that protects people from rift
Yeah, it
beasts.
called me a
They're saying
word.
that it's impossible, but
Potentially,
A
I'm
word?
pointing to the window, Mert.
I
See
mean,
how
yeah.
sorely
Oh,
is
okay.
annoyed.
I was like, we didn't make that
Yeah,
wall.
super
Or that
bad.
painting. I was like,
Super
I was trying to
bad.
figure out the relevance
They
of
made the
painting
windows?
too.
Understood.
Sorlier was annoyed about the Ferrari. I see now it was related to.
Yeah.
in a bottle.
Oh, yeah, I see
It's
it.
very noble that
Rays,
you
well, like
know.
literally lightning.
get
in a
you anything?
bottle.
Of
course, I don't.
It's not
they were mad
possible.
at me.
I tried to
They wanted me
avenge
mad at
Okay,
me.
you can shoot lightning.
It wasn't godly lightning.
That's right. I'm not going to try
Does
to put it in
she
a
not
bottle.
like the
It's
Ferrari?
gonna be harder to catch.
It's just gonna dissipate.
Simply,
I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna go put
I
these back.
think
put the bottle
She was
in your mouth, and then
questioning their
obviously
rudeness.
cast
the
a spell.
stories
Seems like one was rude to
like,
Avi.
Even the most oldest of childhood stories have
Oh.
come from something real.
I agree.
I'm not
agree.
going
better
to.
when
I'm
just-
just saying catching lightning in a bottle shouldn't
I
have
am.
come from
That
someone
I
catching
could hurt
lightning in a
myself
bottle.
and people around me if I tried to
but
focus it
other
like that.
idea,
That's not-
Maybe you just learn
No problem.
lightning
Also,
magic.
we were
Why is
making a
magic
crowd.
so
I'm going to
stupid?
turn out.
But if it's godly,
No,
godly
I
lightning would
just
have been
need
harder.
to be
I'm just
concentrated.
saying, it's not impossible.
You've been staring at him this entire time.
Get to the full circle and
Go on.
I'm waiting, he's busy.
Sort of, yeah. That's
yeah.
hard.
I'm around.
I think he's just getting breakfast.
You want to know the amount of my magic I
Then
can
he'll get breakfast and then I'll bother him.
enchantment.
Okay.
That's it. I
I
can
mean,
just
hold on,
enchant my weapon and that's it.
I was not
A lot of
planning
hard
on
work,
at all.
training, plenty of juice. I'm sure you'd get
I got a
like
fish.
by just fine with magic.
Enjoy.
I think I'd die. I think I'm better just swinging
Yeah.
shit and sailing ships
Have a swimmer.
than I am catching, casting
Morning, Isaiah.
spells.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it, you know. You just kind of shooting
I
like.
can't do like one of
range
those
and
like
stuff.
solar. What are they called again?
Thanks for helping.
Searing waves.
Oh,
might
searing
get that back into
waves. No,
play.
I can't do that stuff.
I look
Or
forward to seeing
that
you in
lightning
green.
stuff that they do. Or ethereal's like healing. I just.
Always time to
It's
learn.
hard, you know. I
You've gotta
read
try
like
harder.
Like you would see
Ethereal showed me books, and I like barely understood the enchantment stuff, but I eventually got the hang of it. But it's hard, man.
I mean, I can.
Are we doing a horizontal
So
line?
I'll just move over.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just should have asked for a little more space.
It's like
For the-
I'm
Beckoning you. Waiting for you.
We need to keep more space.
More space.
She's waiting so long
Uh,
for
about
us.
10 meters.
Thanks for letting me know.
Good 10 meters would be good.
Sorry, just getting me to practice.
Oh, sure.
That's like,
Why are you behind me?
one.
Are we backing up? What's up?
maybe like 10 more of those.
He wants us pretty far back.
Let me.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, further back. Like even more.
It's a fucking even more.
Like even more. Keep going, LeBron. Keep going. No, even more.
Even more.
Like this is probably good. Like right there. Yeah. Okay.
Right here? Alright, okay.
I'll squeeze in here.
Less high quality, I
I
guess.
can't see.
Oh, jumping okay.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Would you want to describe what happens?
It's fine.
Can I get all the
okay.
unsort over
I'm
here?
happy to see you.
Okay.
Just line up
I'm
behind
not
me.
supposed to do that for you.
Okay.
We're going up
Hmm?
front.
Also, it's
Like in a line or just like
Like describe it for you. We're check it. I can see it, and she's already up there. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there she
Do you
is.
mind if I grab something real quick
Cool.
from my tent for the ceremony?
Goodness. We really do have a lot of
It'll be real
unsorted.
quick, not even a minute.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Flowers, bouquet.
Where's Lana?
You have 30 seconds.
30 seconds!
I think Vana just flies away sometimes.
I get that.
He'll be back.
Sometimes I gotta go.
Actually, unironically,
At least he's
I'm
quick.
pretty sure she does.
6,
7,
He might stop counting.
Oh, you too. Amazing.
10,
Oh, there he is.
11,
1, 7, 4, 9,
Are we back at Mark?
22,
note from him.
1,
No.
17, 5,
5,
6, 7,
I don't know. He
One.
may not want to be in the front.
9, 18.
Well, if you guys want to be in the front, I'll be in the front.
Okay.
I can't see shit.
Well,
I mean, in his case,
I heard other
think
people
it's more
counting, so I just
just
wanted to start saying numbers that I knew.
I really
Up
don't
front,
think you need
you
to count.
hide the allergies.
26.
I
Sorting day. Sorting day.
29. I guess sorting day.
Yeah, it's the day for sorting.
yeah, sorting.
Oh, almost though.
Long 30.
It's a rumor, at least. Oh man, I should have brought Varial.
Huh?
That's fine.
30 seconds exactly.
Where'd you get those flowers?
Alright.
Alright.
What is he holding?
Unsorted.
Oh gosh, there's no one
If you could head into there, get changed. All of your new uniforms are on the bench.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then once you're
That's
done,
how we're starting
please just line up
New
again.
Day.
Understood.
Sweet.
No nonsense. All right.
Lynn?
Seems like a
Rosewood,
streamlined process.
I did not want to be here. But I want the future that is coming even less. Look to Riker. Have you ever wondered what it'll look like when the world dies? Because now you know. It'll look like that. Those bodies still lying there, staring up at a poisoned moon, waiting for the ground to crack so they can be swallowed by void. Do my words surprise you? Maybe frighten you? Anger you?
No, I think that one's mine.
Because I won't lie. Not to you, who have gone through so damn much to bring yourselves here. I've looked into your faces, and I've seen the costs you've paid. I've seen everything you've endured. Those bitter stories written in the shadows of your eyes. I'm supposed to ask you to give everything you have, even your lives, if it will hold the world together for another day, another second. But I can't. You've all already done everything asked of you already. You've suffered through so much. The fact that so many of you are still alive, that you're still here and willing to fight, I can't believe the courage and resilience it must take for you all to face the world so fucking bravely. What right does anyone have to demand more? from you who have endured horror beyond measure? That's the thing, isn't it? I don't think I need to ask anything of you. We saw Riker. That was a heavy moment that will haunt many of us. But
Not
even
bad.
in that ugliness, I saw hope. Not in the bodies littering the street, but in all of you, working tirelessly. Many of you barely taking a moment to rest. I think in the future, when I look back on all this, it's going to be that moment I will point to as the moment I really did start to believe. I saw you stand. I saw you stand even when the cruelty of the world had beaten you down. I saw you stand even when the weight of despair and rage crashed down onto your shoulders. Most importantly, I saw you stand when the allies around you needed someone, anyone to be there for them, so that they could stand too. You stand because you dare to hope. You have the fucking audacity to love this terrible, broken, and ugly world, because I think you can still see the beauty in it. I've begun to see that beauty too. I found I'm still foolish enough to have hope. And before you, more fools to stand as beacons of that hope in this doomed little circus that we call Rosewood. So welcome them as they don their new colors, stand beside them as they face darkness, and show them love if they find themselves stumbling. Ventus, Captain, can you step forward? Please. Avilio. Do you swear your loyalty to Team Ventus and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
Aye.
Do you accept this, soldier?
Gladly. Gladly.
Join your
Welcome.
team.
Thank you.
Soar there. Do you swear your loyalty to Team Ventus and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do.
And Captain, do you accept this, soldier?
Certainly. Welcome.
Please join your team. Jacqueline. Jacqueline, do you swear your loyalty to Team Ventus and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do.
And Captain?
Welcome.
And Team Ventus as whole. Terra, Captain.
Just me today, sir. Oh, didn't see you sold us. No worries, I'm usually a little louder.
All right. Penny.
At least for now, with the sheep.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Terra and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do.
Captain, do you accept this soldier?
Of course.
Please join your team.
You.
Isaiah.
Welcome.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Terra and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
Thank you.
As for there is hope for this world, I do.
Then do you accept this soldier?
Absolutely.
Join your team.
Aye.
And Terra is whole. Umbra Captain. Riley and Percy.
And Percy.
Thank you.
Riley, Percy. Do you both swear your loyalty to Team Umbra and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do. And so does he.
And do you accept these soldiers?
Yes, sir.
And Team Umbra as whole? Please join your team. Lumen Captain.
He might be having a bit of a headache.
Give him a moment.
Oh, am I not
Give me a
here?
second.
Thank you.
It's alright. Helma.
Would that we had had a chance with Helma. I regret that
Helma,
I've not spoken
Do you
with
swear
her.
your loyalty to Team Lumen and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
Yes.
And Captain, do you accept this soldier?
Of course, and I hope we earn it. Welcome.
Pleasure.
Then please, join your team. And Lumen is full. Aqua Captain. Xavier.
Thank you.
Xavier, do you swear your loyalty to Team Aqua and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I shall.
Captain, do you accept this soldier?
Aye.
And please join your team. Looks like we are missing one. Winter. You swear your loyalty to Team Aqua and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do.
And do you accept this soldier?
Aye.
Then please, join your team. Captain of Ignis.
Yeah.
Good cat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Ignis and its captain?
Rin's found a good
Trusting
home.
them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I'm happy for her.
Yes, I do.
Where'd they go? They're...
I guess bunking situation is something to discuss too. Like who's gonna be sleeping in what bed?
Yes.
True.
I suppose
Usually, Talia, Yuki, and I sleep in one room together.
Ah.
So yeah, that's sorted. You're gonna have to sort it out between you three.
I'm
Jacqueline.
pretty sure that sorts it out because there's only 3 bedrooms.
Okay.
3 beds in
3
one
beds.
room.
Thank you.
This is to the Ventus room on the left, which Avi and Sorlier have, I think, already occupied at some point.
It's almost as if you had manifest destiny.
Or I like my friends.
One of the two.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means.
It means that that you do something in order to make something happen. Like it's supposed to be prophetic, but in reality, you made it happen.
I see. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I'm going around.
I think most of us can't make that jump.
I learned that lesson a very hard way when getting chased by a couple of titans.
Truly. Sounds like a hard lesson to learn.
We've had harder.
Is Yuki staying behind?
I'll need her in a moment, but if she wants to bide her time, that's alright.
There we go.
I'll ask that you join us all when you can, Yuki, but it can wait a few minutes. We might be back out, I have no idea. I'm just following at this point. Elenia is taking everyone somewhere.
I forgot how much I didn't like this airship.
At least it's not up in the air.
Yeah.
Sort of is, but not too high. Just hovering.
Oh. I'm happy.
Me too.
I think Avi is like rubbing his happy off on me.
We have a good team.
I'm excited. Is Yuki waiting outside?
She stayed off to the side, yeah. I asked her to wait around. I want to get everyone together, at least for a few minutes. But
Um,
I don't need her in here. I don't really need either of us in here either, in fairness. I'll let them sort
Yeah,
themselves
true.
out. But it seems nice to wait.
They come out of the room and then they see their team waiting for them.
Do you think Avi's arguing over who gets which bed?
I would not be surprised. Pretty much.
Are
They
you
gave
all
me the
settled?
top bunk. They've relinquished that right. That great honor.
You're also the
bunk.
shorter one, so it is easier for you to get up there.
It's still mine.
I mean, he's, what, almost as tall as you. And you can barely fit up there.
Oh, he knocked his spear while getting up there already, so there's a dent in the roof.
I almost got stuck.
Please be
did.
careful. Let's go outside. If you don't like it in here, we can find a place... Excuse me, a place that's nicer.
Hi.
I'd like to speak with you all for at least a few minutes, but I won't take up too much of your
tall?
time if I can avoid it.
Very well.
You're tall. You're taller than me. I can't see the top of your head.
Let's go.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Elwinter.
Greetings.
Sit or stand as it pleases you. It makes no difference. Okay.
I'll go get something real quick.
I think he'll take less than 30 seconds this time.
He took about 30 seconds last time.
I found a crystal.
Yeah. There's a decent number of smaller ones. You can carve them quite easily if you wish. If you don't have tools for it, I can lend you some.
I don't know what I'd make it out of.
If not the, like, in the back of, like, the silverware works, too.
In any case. First of all, welcome, our 3 newcomers. I am not one for speeches or activities or, in candor, leading. I'm still relatively new at it in terms of what matters. So, I'll focus first on what I need everyone to know. And then I'd like to talk with any who wish to get to know a little bit about more of you, but nobody's going to have to stay for that if you don't want. You all, well, the 3 of you just swore an oath in loyalty to team and captain. I don't expect your undying loyalty to me. If we're in combat and I make a decision, I ask that you make that choice if you're able. But I also ask that each of you tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you disagree with what I'm doing. I'm captain because it's what, at present, was the best option. If you all decide that I'm not who you think will best lead you, that's your choice to make. If there are problems, we'll fix them. And if you'd rather someone else wear the cape, so be it. If anyone does have those thoughts, feel free to take it up amongst yourselves. In terms of what I need everyone to know. Should you require anything, or should my assistance be of use, it is always available to you. Should you wish my time, ask for it. I trust you all to do what you feel is right in most situations. And I don't think you're soldiers to be ordered around. I'm not going to give you idle errands simply to train your obedience. I don't care about that. And I don't think any of you do either. I'd like to start, since I think that the 3 of you might not know as much about what we can do as we might know about what you can do, though I'll admit, Sorelier, I yet have no idea what you actually have in terms of stuff aside from your shield. But then, I don't.
Oh, I forgot to talk to you about that.
It doesn't matter to me, but that's neither here nor there.
Sorry.
If we're going to operate as a team, we need to know what we each bring to the table. I have a great deal of healing magic. I can offer stamina, should yours be lacking. Something akin to a stamina potion of sorts. I can offer it to the group, so don't feel afraid of asking for it. Otherwise, I can heal at the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd circle. I have a shroud spell as well. It allows me to, well, it's 3rd circle. It allows me to take a decent amount of a beating, which makes up for... You're all fucking tall, this is unfair.
I'm not.
Listen. Anyways.
Would you like us to sit?
No. Like I said, do as you wish. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. I have a sword. I can summon one of ice. My left arm's pretty useless, so I don't carry a shield. When I figure out how to get that fixed, I'll probably match Yuki in terms of outfit. Though, I've never been much for shield use. Elenia, could you let everyone know what you do?
The offensive wise, I have 2 knives that can make into swords, and the healing. First, the second, and the third circle. Oh, and if there is, I can look at your pathways. If there is something wrong in there. And I know how to over time heal blocked well with some others and the medical people. And what else can I do? Oh, if there is an active spell on you, like let's say Talia's, what is it again?
Proud.
Your shroud. If it is on and she cannot take it down, for whatever reason, I can go up to her and help her remove the spell from her.
Jacqueline?
Is that everything?
I think so.
You can come back to it later if it isn't. Well, I'm an alchemist. I can do first circle equivalency of potions all the way to third circle. My first circle allows me to light my sword on fire and affect rift beasts in a magical sense. My second circle equivalency of potions is stuck in the mud, which when thrown slows down opponents in a small area. And I have an ice wall. My third circle equivalency of potions includes that of a third circle shroud, similar to Talia's, I suspect. And an explosive potion, which I like to call Firebomb, which I'm able to throw and impact quite a few enemies in a given area. My greatest weakness is that I cannot cast. You are all my teammates now, and I feel safe enough, and feel as if I must share this. My wells are blocked. I cannot use Aether. I cannot use magic at all. That's all.
I do mostly magic. I summon my sword and my shield. I can also, those are ice. I can also summon my fire sword. Those are first circles. And my second circles are spikes coming out to the ground and a firestorm. Kind of protects and also damage those around. I had healing, but it's not. I can't summon it, but I'm trying to learn it again. I am mostly up front when I battle the Rift Beasts. That's what I do.
Similar to Yuki, I can summon an ice weapon. It is only first circle, that's all it needs to be. For second circle, I have a knockback and a shroud. Otherwise, I can take a lot of hits.
Got it. Go ahead, Avi.
You probably saw it all, but like, I have first circle and second circle healing, single target. I also have some long range capabilities as a first circle spell. It's real slow, but I can move it around. For second circle, I have the cone spell. It attacks whatever's in front of me. I'm not too meaty, but I have a first circle shroud. It helps with some resilience, as well as I suppose you should all know it that I am able to cast a first circle occultic spell. It takes really long for me to get into that mindset, so if you are kind of relying on me to do something like that, it'll take a minute or two, and to get into that headspace. Sorry, it's
Perfectly all right. It's nothing to feel shame about.
You are okay.
Okay. Thank you. My shroud also works as a foci, both my shield and spear. Although a unique thing I can do with my shield, I can cast a wider portable shield with it, and be mobile with it. Just about the size of my body. It's second circle though, so it's a bit costly.
Similar
But
to
if you
Ulysses,
need
then.
me to be a frontliner with that, then I'd be willing to give them mana for it.
I see.
I think that's all.
All right.
I'm also kind of fast.
Ventus has trained in the past with formations and stances and front lines and, well, playing soldier. I've rarely found that it matters when things get messy. And rift beasts don't fight like soldiers. In general, the reason that I asked everyone to share is because my hope is that you're all smart enough to know where you need to be in a fight. And you now know what everyone else around you brings to the table and what they're going to be doing too. Does anyone have a question about where their place is? It's okay to have them. I don't ask meaninglessly. Okay. Well, then let me state my understanding of it, in case I've made any errors. Elenia and I are certainly our weakest fighters. I lack the defensive options and, well, as brilliant as you are with your knives, they're not even a meter long and, well, you get hit a lot.
I do.
For the most part, the two of us can handle healing as well as supportive things. If there are stragglers around, we'll try to deal with them. Yuki, you and Eleni are probably better at that than me. You're both faster than me now. Jacqueline, Sorlier, and Avi, you're, insofar as we'll have a front line, probably going to be it. I don't know how much in terms of reagents you need to go into battle, but from the amount of potions you're wearing, I assume you are pretty versatile with what you can mix.
I am. I can
All right.
provide most ingredients and reagents for myself.
In that case, I'll try to focus on... Go on, please.
I'm also able to take and make simple healing potions, mana potions, stamina potions, anything that is needed on the go.
Well, if history's anything to go by, I'm guessing we'll use the mana potions quite frequently, though a lot of us carry them into battle as it is. For my part, I'll try to conserve my mana and use it less on my shrouds when I don't need to, as well as on my weapon when I don't need to, and instead focus on healing. That'll give you more leeway to do what you need to do, and Elenia can be my second on that. Avi, feel free to heal whatever comes up, but don't feel like you have to overextend yourself to higher circles. It's best to save your mana for the things you're good at. We've got you covered.
Okay.
And Sorlier, it's going to be honestly very pleasant to have someone that's good on the front again. It's been a while. In case any of you don't know, Ventus got to where we have 3 openings because we lost 2 of our members and a third left. Ulysses died of an aetherite illness. He's buried up the hill there. Tau was taken from us some months ago now. We don't know where. We think he was taken by the setting sun. But we don't know that for sure either. And I've had no leads when I've looked. Kiki decided to leave us. Things were bad for her after Ulysses and after Tau and after everything, and Emma needed her. Ventus was once a family. I'm not going to expect that we're that now. You 3 don't know us very well. And that's okay.
No, Ventus.
I'll tell you all this as well. Winter was once a member of Palvindor. He was with them in Beston. As she says, she was pressed into service against her will. And they even now hold her sister. She's told me that she's here to fight the rifts. That she believes in our mission, that she's no risk to those here. For my part, I believe her, at least so far. I don't trust her implicitly. I'm not a fool. But I know a little bit about what it's like to be forced to do things you don't want to do by people that can make you. I'll not ask any of you to extend that same offer. But I've given her my aid. If you all disagree with that, we can talk about it. But should she come to you, it's your choice how to help her or not. You'll all also certainly be aware that I'm in a relationship with Etheriel. I love him a great deal. Were I to choose between my place here and him, I would choose him.
Do anything or interact with her if you don't want to. It is your choice. You did not know her, and she does not know you. But you can choose what you want to do.
It's just kind of hard to believe how she was so nice to me as all.
I'd like to talk to you on the topic more, Avi, between just the 2 of us. But there will be time for that.
Okay.
Apologies. I've lost my place. It's not important, I'm sure, but...
If you had to choose between your place here and Lithariel, you would choose Lithariel, is where you left off.
I would. But while I wear the cape, my obligation is first to you all. If I'm not sleeping in my bunk, I'm likely with him. Should you need me, you can come get me. And should you think that my relationship gets in the way, tell me. I'm sure I have many other flaws. I'm often emotional, decisive in the moment, but I'm what we have right now. That's what I bring to offer. I'll not ask any of you to stay any longer, unless you have questions that you think everyone should hear. I'd like to get to know some of you better, but there'll be time enough for that individually if you'd rather not stay. So if you'd like to go, feel free to be about your day. Otherwise, for any that do wish to stay, I'm happy to keep talking for a while at least.
Oh, and also, and probably a bit obvious, I'm not good at the whole lieutenant thing, but I'll do my best. If you get mad at me, let me know. I'll try not to do the thing that made you mad again. But if you can't find her, you can talk to me if you want to. If not, that is fine. I sit down.
I'll admit, I know I've spoken with at least a few of you on these things, but I have had dozens of conversations in the last week, and I can't remember who I've told what.
I think that is what the lieutenant does.
Understood.
Hello.
What is it that you do?
She asked what I do as a lieutenant. So, I talk to you
Elenia.
about things. We agree and disagree, and
Elenia is invaluable to me. I ask her for advice frequently. She's able to be places that I'm not. Tells me if I'm being stupid. And she's a reliable second.
Sometimes.
I suspect I will quite often be stupid now and in the future. I hope it doesn't inconvenience you all too much. But...
Look who you're talking to.
You're not stupid. You're Avi.
we're happy to have you, Avi. Truly. Who I am is, well, I was a raider. I killed people. We killed people. We took their stuff. I was never educated. Not properly. I learned to read here. I learned to write here. I was apprentice, I suppose, to our healer. My strange manners of speaking are hers. I'm not a soldier. I've never been. I'm not going to start now. I think it's stupid. But it's okay, though, because if we just keep putting up walls, they'll keep out the rift beasts this time, right?
No.
No. They haven't
They
before.
don't like walls. They think everything should be very open.
Defenses are good. Sometimes. Look how well our improvised wall did in Kenvale. It didn't.
It was good to hide behind at least.
Anyways, that's who I am. This doesn't have to be a going around thing, but I wanted you all to know.
I was just looking over there.
No,
Because she's on like my right and I can't really see her, so I just want to like see everybody.
Do you want me to shuffle
like,
around to the other two
yes,
so you're
please.
able to see me better?
Do you prefer this life to your last?
No.
What?
She said that, what did you say? I already forgot.
Do you prefer this life to your last? I know that you do. But do you?
Oh, I thought you said you prefer us if we lied to your left. Oh. Sorry. Yes, I do prefer this. I am not forced to kill things that I do not want to, and do things that I don't want to. Normally. So, yes, I prefer it. And I can actually talk to people. That is nice, I have found.
For my part, yes, I prefer it here. There are many problems here. Things are not perfect, certainly. But most days I get to help people, or at least work towards it. I'm not just stuck where the only help I can offer is when I can sneak past someone else to do it. There are parts of me that miss the North. Parts of me that miss the fighting. I'm not very proud of those parts of me. But they're there. I miss the snow. I miss the cold. I don't miss my clan. There is little in this world that I like less than my surname. And all that it stands for. I hope that answers the question.
You two were here previously. Did you prefer the life at Rosewood compared to your past?
I suppose so.
It was better in some ways, I suppose.
What do you miss most while you're here, Avi?
I miss my dad.
Strange man.
I miss my home. I miss the thick green forests with many abundant colors.
Where?
I'm not sure if I was supposed to go on.
No.
Go on, sorry.
Where is home? I'm not sure I remember.
Nightingale Plains of Favela. My home wasn't much, but it was home. Shack in the middle of nowhere.
But it's yours. And your father, he's there now.
No. A rift beast came and tore it apart. Me and him managed to escape because of the help of a paladin that was walking on by. Really incredible mage. He took us to Swelling Pole for the remainder of there. That's where I trained. She trained me.
Where you learned your divine magic.
Yeah, well, at least the beginning crux of it. I haven't told anyone this, but I feel as though it's appropriate. That same paladin is a Kakarian. She was a prime to be.
I don't really know what that means. What?
The primes of Favela.
What was that?
What is that?
Should be for one. Ah, damn it!
You alright?
Come on. Yeah, I'm fine.
What
That
happened?
cheeky bastard. I have to get a ball of yarn off him, and he's definitely trying to run from us.
What?
Oh, alright.
It's
So he
a
was not
task
trying to
for
hurt you.
Aqua.
Okay.
A team exercise, no.
Was that the commander?
Thank you. Sorry for worrying you. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
If either of you see any balls of yarn anywhere, please let us know.
I think we just freaked out because we saw like black thorns sticking out the ground, and that's
there he is.
almost a bit of a tall tale sign of something worse.
Damn it.
Hey, Avi.
Hi.
Think you can hit him from here?
Give me 1 second. He's less out of aim. Do you want me to? I could assist. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
I'll get him next time. Alright, excuse me, I have
Good
balls
luck.
to find. Ball of yarn.
Alright then.
Sorry,
That
everyone.
was a statement.
You're
Oh,
fine.
it is alright.
Thought we were under attack for a minute. I didn't
Me too.
recognize his jacket.
I thought it was rift based because of the thorny looking things.
Or something.
I think they were the chains.
Yeah.
They did look like chains when I got close.
Two-hour
Anyway, back to
random spot on the ground.
I can hit him now. He's out in the open.
Lothariel's
Do you
gone.
want to?
Is the task for Aqua. They shall take it on.
Yeah, but getting help from others is
Nothing wrong with asking for a little help.
Having good relations has its benefits.
Sorry. From where in the north do you hail?
We were northwest, but we spiderwebbed into smaller tribes that wandered, nomadic for the most part, except for the hub.
What?
What?
Oh, you were looking at me, I thought.
I can't look at you.
It seemed as though there might be something.
Nice.
You don't... You don't have to close your eyes, Avi.
Okay.
She's taking the
What?
crystal.
Where I'm from? Is that what you wish to know? Or...
Sure.
Viviro. Originally Greenhaven. But after it fell... everywhere. Moved around Viviro a lot. Specifically the north.
Greenhaven's the north and west, right?
Yes. It fell. Some time ago. It'd be about 6 years ago. 7.
Not when you were blocked. Were you fighting?
No. No. Before then. When I was 9, I was blocked. I never got to cast get to cast my first spell. It was quite hard to miss.
Perhaps you're lucky in a sense, then. It's quite miserable.
Perhaps.
I don't know if you experience it the same way.
In what sense?
When I reach out into the world, I can feel the magic. I can grab it, I can touch it, I can feel it shift and pull it from the air and move it myself. It's like feeling the wind on your skin. It's just part of how you experience the world. When I was blocked, I could still sense that which is there. Not as strongly, but I couldn't reach out and touch it. It was like there was something in the way. And it made it harder to reach for those things as well.
It truly sounds miserable. I don't feel that way at all. I guess it's hard to miss what you never really had.
Mayhaps. Or mayhaps it's an individual experience. I don't regret the actions that got me blocked, though. I'd do them again.
I'm glad you had a choice in the matter.
I'm sorry you didn't.
It's the past.
A great many things are the past.
It's at
Doesn't mean we need
least,
to be glad for them.
It is at least a good thing that now we know how to fix it if that ever happens again.
True. It's good that we learned before Malik was killed.
Yeah.
We've really had a bad run with leaders of the initiative lately. I say lately, it's ever since I've joined, really.
It sounds like it.
What did you all
Your
think?
Chancellor got killed by one of the students.
Yes. Morgan. She killed him in the cave there. You claim something got in their heads and forced them to fight. Most here disbelieve that.
Do you?
I think that there are orbs of light that invade our dreams, that cause us to see things, that have a stated goal of affecting our decision, our actions, our choice. I think that people wake up in places that they didn't go to sleep and don't know how they got there. And I've seen what it can do to change people, to influence them. I've seen what it did to people that I cared about. I don't know. But I think to imagine that our Chancellor is murdered, and that then an orb of light appears that attempts to change us. Meanwhile, our replacement leader is weak-willed and incompetent. I think that those who see coincidence in these things are... well, maybe I'm simply paranoid. But I could be paranoid and wrong and have it be better than being cautious and dead. I think Morgan was probably affected. Maybe I'm wrong.
She'll have a hard time running away from guilt.
I'm not sure if you ever do. I haven't. To kill someone is one thing, to murder them is another. What's to miss about the desert?
Not much, but I guess I prefer the warm weather.
Is this not warm?
No. This is cold.
What?
This is very cold day.
Truly.
Yeah. Though the nights get very cold. Lot colder than this. I guess it's kind of like when the sun is going down. But I suppose I miss walking through the sand.
Even now I'm sweating beneath my gambeson. I hope we never go to the desert. I'm sorry. I know you'd like the warmth.
I'd rather not go back either. I'm getting used to all of the cold, I think. You're going to probably be a puddle on the ground if you go to the desert. A lot of sweat.
You'd probably freeze in Jezza then.
You were there, right?
Yeah.
I don't like snow. But ice.
It can be pretty when it's not trying to kill you.
You know what I hate about the snow the most?
Hmm?
It is very bright. Like when the sun on it, it gets in ooh. Bright. And also when it is snowing and the snow gets in my eye. I don't like it.
If you wear enough,
It's cold.
if you wear enough wrapped around your head, it shades your eyes. Some wear a very, very thin cloth over.
It is also what you do in Rosa. You wrap your whole face.
Interesting.
So that the sun does not beat it down on you too much.
Is that not miserably
you would think
warm?
That if you go to the desert, personally come across, they all get this look of horror on their face. On the Oasis, one of the ones that you really want to look out for are the ones that hide under the ground. And they have a little bright flower or something like food on top, like attached to one of their legs. And if you touch it, they like come out of the ground, and they have like a little door thing that they make, and then they come out and they grab you and then they pull you down.
Wow.
Sounds like an
That's a
ice
real
pit,
honey
but
trap.
alive.
Horrific.
Oh. You want to look out for brightly colored things in Rosa. Those are bad.
Bright colors do tend to mean danger. Danger. Or poison.
This is why when the flowers first started to bloom here, I freaked out. I thought they were poisonous or something.
What do you two miss about the North?
Who's you two? Those two?
No, yourself and Soralia.
She already said.
Fair enough.
The snow, the glimmering frost, Luminaria.
I don't really.
Oh, come on. You don't even miss the war clause?
I suppose sometimes.
If they could kill rift beasts, I'd suggest we go tame a pack, but I don't think they're any good for it.
No. They were really aggressive.
Oh.
But they're cute.
Bad.
What a cool.
The large cat. They can teleport from place to place in small jumps. You can ride them.
Danger.
Eh?
Some of them
Have a
end up just looking like...
teleporting cat?
Yeah, they move so quick.
They're incredibly lethal.
And some of them look like giant house cats. That's how deceptively cute they are.
Have you seen the scars on my leg? From a warclaw.
Oh.
One swipe.
Now. Did it like you swipe at you and then teleport away?
No, it swiped at me and knocked me to the ground and then was going to kill me instead.
Oh.
They're really aggressive.
Well, I'm glad that it did not kill you.
Hello?
Hey.
Are you guys busy?
Sorry?
Are you guys into something? I don't want to interrupt.
Not particularly. I don't mind if you join. Unless the others do.
Okay, we just need to talk to Jacqueline for a little bit. We're putting together a list of supplies, and we wanted to talk to someone from the alchemy division for any supplies for either the greenhouse stuff or alchemy supplies that we might need to pick up before we start heading out.
I'm technically not a part of the alchemy division as of yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'd recommend you talk
the
to Ren.
professor suggested
but...
we talk to you, and Ren seems like they're busy too.
Sure, I can spare some time.
Okay.
Excuse me for a second.
Take as long as you wish.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit over.
You two were in Droza before here, right?
My eyes. I've been getting headaches from it. Yeah, really bad headaches. Anyways, so we're putting together a list of supplies that we might need to pick up before we head out, because I don't know how much longer we're going to be.
Can I ask what happened?
Because the airship's fully finished, fully repaired. So I was wondering if there are any supplies. Since apparently you're not officially part of the alchemy division, I don't know if you can tell me how many supplies they have, but if they need any more, or if you need any more.
I can give you a small list if that would help. I've actually been accumulating a list for myself. I can make a copy of it real quickly.
I've hit a sore spot, I'm sorry.
Or anything, because
Yeah.
the professor suggested
Want me to say?
seeds for the greenhouse project that's been going on.
I can't remember half of it.
Mostly for herbs, so you don't have to have a hard time restocking on those, because we can get food about anywhere, but you can't get all the herbs in one place usually.
You can't. Especially considering they can be from any parts of the world.
Sort of egged on earlier to
Thank you.
perhaps we can
I wish I could be more of help.
go see our tribe and
I haven't
such.
officially joined the alchemy division on my list, but
Well, I'm sure
Maybe I was foolishly optimistic, saying they'd finally let her back. After so many years and getting stronger, you know?
Yeah, I hope everything goes good for you.
Although she had some
I hope you are happy with your placement and all that.
reasons to go back as well.
I think Ventus is a good team.
Well, I think that's about all that we needed. Unless you guys can think of any specific supplies.
We weren't welcome back,
that you
that's
need,
for sure.
In that case, let us know. Otherwise, I think we'll probably try and talk to Bryn about it if they're free. We're just trying to get any supplies listed down so we can go out and get them. So this could be the last friendly place we go to for a
I'm
while.
trying to
It's smart to do so.
fend off Sorlia,
Let me know.
and they tried to take me in Toriel.
We might need some help with transport.
Saw us fit to be
Since we're gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a
I
lot
can
of ore.
certainly do.
servants.
Understood.
Slaves.
That's how she.
Let me know if you need any more of my aid. Happy to share.
That's how she got that.
Out of character, I'm assuming you don't get the one later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Out of character, I'm just gonna assume I
That's kind of what drove me to be an occultist as well.
As I said before, there's no shame in it. I'm sure that all of us here have done things that we had to do to survive, Avi. Or that we thought we had to, even. I'll warn you three as well, since it seems fair. I fled from my clan after murdering 2 of them. I'd not be welcomed back, and it's not unlikely they might attempt to make of those close to me what they would have made you and Toriel. The two that I killed were not good people, but I ended their lives selfishly. If there's a burden to be paid for that, should it ever come to it, I'll pay it myself. But I'm sorry if it causes any of you grief.
Since we're shooting, everyone that was in my... all of them are dead.
This conversation got much darker than I initially imagined it might be.
Pasts are a grim thing in this world. I assume we all came to Rosewood to make it better, because we realized that the world was unjust. It was painful.
That why you came?
I came for my family, for my sisters, so they can have better tomorrow. I wish for a world where they don't have to learn to use a sword to cut down their fellow man. I fight for them and the other young ones like them. The next generation. They deserve a better tomorrow.
A noble goal.
Perhaps.
I think we are similar in that case.
Who do you fight for?
I'll be.
I suppose Toriel is getting up there. But generally, wanting to leave something in its place. Making this world better than when I was given it. At the very least.
What is your goal, Avi? In being at Rosewood? Do you fight for anyone?
In a way, yes. but as silly as it sounds, I've always wanted to be a hero. So, I know something like that is a bit delusional. So, in a way, I want to be a hero that is best fit for this world that we live in. Whatever that looks like. It may not be what I imagine it to be. Still don't know what it could look like. But I'm still aiming for it. Just like when I was saved, I want to be that sort of person. Because when I needed most, it came to me. I also want to make my mom proud.
I'm sure you will.
Hope so.
Your heart sounds to be in the right place. That's the first step. I've asked you two your goals in the past, and being here. Actually, did I ask you, Elenia, why you came to Rosewood originally? And what your goal is now?
I think so. I can say it again if you want.
I don't mind. If you want to share it with the other two.
What is the question again?
What is your goal in being in Rosewood? Being here?
When I first got to Rosewood, it was to give people hope that there is a possible brighter future. It still is a bit of that, but mostly my new goal is to keep everybody, all of you, safe while we fight the rifts.
An honorable want and wish.
As long as I can keep all of you safe, then that is all I can really ask for right now. Because you all are my everything right now. I do not have anything else. So you all are important to me.
A different question. Or certainly a question of a different sort. Were it your choice, where would you all that we go next? From here?
Icterus asked something similar a couple of days ago, stating that Andrian needed us most, but that Kulani could be a step ahead. I'll admit I don't know these places. I do not know what part of the world that we are on. I'll go where I'm needed.
What of you, Avi?
I feel it's a bit unfair for me to answer that question.
Why?
Because I know how much my home is suffering. It's always been on my mind.
Now that we have the shield, and until we know how to close the rifts, the only choices we make that are of any value, of any matter, are which lives we save. We won't save everyone. Riker is certainly a lesson there, should it have been needed.
Icterus didn't think so.
Icterus is an idiot.
He really does prove that age doesn't mean wisdom and experience. I always idolized him a bit, but after that, I can't look at him the same way.
I've never been his greatest fan, but I'll admit, he has rarely had suggestions I find particularly valuable, and he once killed a Ferali to stop Malik from killing the rest, or some such or another nonsense.
Good.
You agree with him? That is, I suppose, your decision to make.
Ferali. Sword Ferali. Want no work. Want no. Bad.
But did they really need to kill someone?
One die.
It's no different from a child stepping on a bug.
All die.
An all-powerful mage taking out a Ferali?
A man of hundreds of years of life who can't come up with a better option for arguing. If he's supposed to be wise...
That's a slaughter. Even I see that the Follies are almost no threat to us. We are enlightened ones. We just have to snap our fingers and you would just be gone. We just choose not to because that's just not the way we want to do things.
Malik. No. Sifrali. Like other Rosewood.
That checks out.
That's
terrorists. Kill. Stop. Malik. Do. Worse.
If Icterus actually gave a damn about the Ferali, he would have simply stopped Malik from killing any of you. That's the difference. You're expendable to him, and the fact that he got away with killing fewer is because it's slightly more convenient. He didn't do it to save you. He did it to save the initiative from the unhappiness that would have happened had Malik killed all the Ferali. He didn't save you because you matter. He saved you because you're an inconvenience.
Ferali. Stupid. Die.
Yet you can think like all of us. You can say stuff like that.
The Ferali really weren't trying to stop working. They had been told by students that they're not slaves, and you're not. And they didn't understand what it meant. So they said things, because that's what you do. You parrot things. Indeed, as they described it to me at the time, they intended to work. They wanted to work. They had been told that things should work differently. But they were still enthusiastic about making a difference and contributing.
Many Ferali. Here, Rosewood. Long dead, if other place.
Yes. That's very true. But then I think a lot of the students would be long dead if we were in other places. Hell, I'm not convinced that the professors wouldn't see a couple of the students dead if it could make their lives easier.
Are you often told that you would be killed if you were elsewhere right now?
No. See much. Where be for Rosewood.
Alright.
Do you mind if I share my position on where we should head to bed next?
Please. I assumed your silence was intentional.
I was thinking. I'm similar to Avi. Pavira is
We
my
need to
home.
find alchemy.
Of course.
Pavira is my home, and is currently suffering. The Shades within the Greenhaven, slowly taking over the north. The Rifts in Blythewood. The Belvandorians in Swainpole. The place is suffering.
You're a shade.
Hmm?
You said you're from the north.
The Shades took over Greenhaven and I fled.
Then you guys are invaders. Why do you care?
No,
I'm
Avi.
not a Shade.
No,
I thought
she's
that's what you were getting at.
There, she fled when they invaded.
I originally lived in Greenhaven, and the Shades came and took it over.
Oh, I'm
She
so
was
sorry.
there before.
Oh, this whole time I thought you were a shade, and I was like really upset.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I'm not a Shade. They took everything from me. They took my family. They took one of my sisters. I hate them with every ounce of my being. They deserve death. Every one of them. That is how I feel, but they have their own stories to tell. Either way, back to the topic at hand. My heart says for Vera, but strategically Andrian would probably be the best. It was close to Rika. They might have information on what had occurred in Rika, and they may need help from the Rift Beast within the area. It's also, if I remember correctly, close to Goldshore. Maybe we can get some information on it before approaching. The last I heard of Goldshore, it was reclaimed, but by who? That still remains a mystery. But those are my thoughts.
They're appreciated. Avi, could we speak alone for a while?
Okay.
I'm sure that we'll see you two at some point, but if for some reason I don't, then I hope you have a good night.
Have a good conversation, you two.
Thank you
both for
both.
your time, and it was nice getting to know you
You're
both.
welcome to
And you as well.
this.
Thank you.
Indeed. I'd like to talk about winter. You've told me how you see Palvandorians.
And you've told me that they're not all bad.
You've been to the north. What
Just
do you
in-
think of northerners?
Most of them are savages. And you've done things that you did to survive, because that's the sort of environment and the situation you had to go through. You not comply, then you were just seen as weak. If you were weak, then maybe you were just killed off.
Used for sport. You know what I would do if I wanted you to do something? Truly wanted it of you. I'd use Sorleer. And you'd do whatever I wanted. You'd hurt someone if I asked you to, you'd kill someone if I asked you to. And after, you'd kill me for it. But you'd do it. Am I wrong?
I don't know. It's hard to imagine I've never been in that position. I can't imagine you doing something. I was so used to falling in line during my time in Rosewood. That just feels wrong. Take an order. Command. The moment I had a shred of doubt. Why do you think I'm on Ventus? Sorry.
Okay. I would always let you be honest. But you're sitting across from a murderer. A killer. A savage. I've tortured people.
I've been doing that.
I've killed them. Sorry.
You're fine. I wanted to suggest if you'd maybe choose a different location. Maybe it's the location you keep falling asleep.
Nah. It's nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But thank you for the suggestion.
As I was saying, I'm already so used to sitting someone across like that. On someone so brutal and pale. But yet I've seen the beautiful parts of them. That may have been biased because those are the only parts I've seen. But those are the parts you choose to let me see. And I think it's more of a you want to make me see them as you.
Maybe. How do we know what we really are, I suppose?
Okay.
Winter was a Palvandorian. I'm guessing she did some bad things. I'm guessing she hurt people. But if 2 years ago I had met Sorlier, if I had run into her when I was with my clan, I'd have tried to kill her. And she me. I told Winter that if she was guilty, she should run. Told her that staying here was dangerous if people knew. She's been confronted already. She's been challenged and her life has been threatened. I told her that if she wanted to go, she should go. If she was guilty, that she should go. That if there was truth to the allegations, that it was real, that she meant harm to those here, that she should flee. That I'd help her do so, if needed. She's still here.
But how do you know it's just not part of the conniving mastermind that they're sneaky like that? That they'll usually jab you in the back when you least expect it. That's what they're like.
That's what I'm like too. Why aren't you worried that I'll kill Sorlian in her sleep? Or that Yuki will? Eleni has chosen.
Because I suppose you've had many opportunities to do so. You just chose not to.
I'm not gonna say that I know for certain that Winter has good in her. That she's innocent. That she... Not even saying that I'm right. Just saying I think there's a chance. I think she deserves the chance to prove to the rest of us that she's more like me than she is like my clan. I'm only alive today. I'm only here because one person took a chance on me.
I remember.
One person. Otherwise, I'd probably still be screaming. I've chosen to give Winter that chance. Whether you want to or not is up to you. Think about it, okay? You don't have to give me an answer. I just ask that you think about it. And if you must find a Palvindorian to hate, Lucy is a better option.
No kidding. She called me a stupid the other day.
She called me a traitor a couple of weeks ago. Though I suppose in her mind I am, maybe. But I'll not change her mind, I suppose.
Sure you don't want to give her the same chance you gave Winter?
I've given her chances.
You're an advocate for that.
Not always.
Though, now that you bring that up, why isn't Lucia getting the same treatment?
Because she's a bitch to everyone.
Why? Because she's... I mean, as in, like... Winter's getting... the short end of the stick. Getting threatened, getting accused. Yep, Lucia's a full-fledged, proud Palvindorian. If anything, I think that's more of a threat than the case of Winter, if what you say is true. Why? Because she's been here longer? Because she's new?
You are absolutely right. People think that just because people have been here means they're safer. Does it?
I was considered a traitor, too. Or at least an accomplice for the people that tried to kidnap Zuko. All because I had a camp. Conveniently where they scaled a mountain. I just like camping.
People are wrong to trust who they do. But we can't help it. You think I should trust you less than I do.
Hmm. I'm just afraid of what I'll do if I go down the deep end.
That's good.
I didn't want to say this in front of everybody just because, and she was there, but again, if there ever comes a time that I actually have to draw out that power, not only will it take me time to, get into that mindset, but if and when you or I ask of it, that I need that, I need you to take away Sorlier. It's not only hard to get in that mindset when she's around, but I don't want her to see me like that.
I can't make any promises. Partially because I don't know why I would need you to draw upon something like that.
Strong.
And partially because I'm not sure it's my place. Sorlier is not yours to control.
I was saying, I'm sorry if I'm asking for a lot. I just got on your team and I'm already throwing that burden onto you, when it's just supposed to be mine alone.
It's
Are you
complicated.
okay? Are you speaking? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is the screen frozen for y'all?
Yeah, it's complicated. I'm not good with those sorts of things.
Yeah. I think me either, really. I can understand a lot of that uncertainty, I suppose. And not wanting your...
Yeah?
What?
My what? Not wanting my what?
Your person.
Not yet.
She's still your person. Even if she's not, Your people, maybe. There are parts of myself that I don't want Lothariel to see. That I don't want Elenia to see. That I don't want you or Sorlier or Jacqueline to see. But they are what they are, I guess. We'll see what happens about your magic. With any luck, you won't need to use it.
Yeah, that's the hope.
And if you don't want to use it, that's enough.
Hmm.
I'm not going to push you into doing something you don't want to do. Wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be right. All right.
You make me.
What?
You make. You make me glad to wear these colors.
I'm not really sure that I'm what's good about Ventus. But I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna go find people that I'd like to speak with. Not that I don't like to speak to you, I just have some other conversations I want to have.
Understandable.
I'll talk to you later, Robbie. Don't forget your crystal.
Oh, that I just took that just because impulse. I actually don't want it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Hail Sorlir, Toriel, Ferale.
Hello.
A lot of them are, and hopefully a lot of them are remembering to use feather form potions.
Probably a good idea.
Oh. Or he gets started with another one. Oh, fuck, he's already sorted.
I'd really like to speak to Ezra at some point, but...
Alright, I got a bottle with you.
Alas, it is what it is.
And bottle of moonshine. No big damn hero moment.
You may not get the hero moment, but Aqua gets the satisfaction. Oh.
It looks like they're trying to one-up each other.
Anyone else tempted to throw something at them?
No. It's a horrible idea.
Rowan would to break concentration.
Rowan!
Oh, that's
Rowan,
true.
You still owe me flying lessons!
How does it feel to be tall?
It's crazy. Like everyone seems smaller.
What?
Like Avia seems normal size.
The boss man gave him one of his potions of feel tall.
I see.
So he is taller.
Looks average.
Not by that much, right? How tall
It was
were
like
you?
a real small jump.
Yeah.
Right, thanks.
But he was shorter than me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, average.
Hi. Could I talk to you for a little bit?
Of course.
Just a quick second.
All yours.
Okay, bye.
I see your team has succeeded.
Aye,
What?
that they
Oh.
did. Cutting it down to the
Said bye.
last few minutes of the evening.
What's up?
It wasn't anything big, but there's a thought I had. And I kind of wanted to talk about it because I don't understand anything about the orbs and all of these, but it made me realize something when Ethereal had like a horse, and he can create with Divine. Divine is creating, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Occult is not creating, it's destruction and all of that. But
Yeah.
what if the Rift Beasts were created by Divine? Because it can create
Yeah.
the Rift portals.
I've worried about this.
What did... Because it can create, Occult can't create. But what if, also, if Occult and Divine joined forces together, and you can do that, the portals, and creating and destruction at the same time, like the Rift Beasts do.
When they die, they disappear. They're truly gone. That must be occultic, yes? Or is that just
what?
Fade? Rift beasts, I mean.
Who is gone?
When we kill them, they dissolve. They disappear.
Right, yes.
If we follow the logic. Is that a divine spell that's ceased? Or is that occultic?
Yeah, what if that is Divine and Occult together? It might, you know, it's a huge maybe, and I just realized that when Lothario was riding that horse that he created.
Yeah.
But
I've thought about
it's
it in the
just
past.
something
and
that's bothering.
I think you're probably right. Goth told me once that there's too much divine in the world.
Yeah.
That there's not enough balance. It's not great news for the healers.
But it doesn't mean that Soth and the Alea part was the one that made that. What if somebody learned Occult and Divine together and used it to make the rifts?
Maybe.
This was something we were gonna try, and this was something we were gonna try to get away from people with the thing on them. But, you know, somebody having divine and occult to get away the plague thingy.
Oh. For the devouring. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
been working on it off and on with Engil. He's the only medically trained occultist that we have that's strong enough, though I suppose you might be well suited for it.
I can't. It's hard for me to take divine up again.
Don't need you for the divine. I've got that covered. I don't think it's going to be one person. It's too hard to do. To embrace both at the same time, it's... Maybe you could do it. I can't.
Hey, I don't think I can.
I think 2 people is the easier way. I suspect I'd work better with you than Engil in that matter anyways. We're closer. But I don't think it's the same kind of thing. We're using them together, but it's not the same spell. Not really, not quite. It's just 2 spells being done very, very closely, I suppose. Though maybe it's not, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to... Maybe you can do some ritual and both be casting the essence of the same spell. Though, if the risk is that doing so opens a rift, it's not ideal. Doesn't seem to me that any of the mechanical nature of things, none of what I do would behave in that way.
What if there is something else? Like, what if there's a device that creates the rifts? We have created that. How can it not create the rifts, maybe? A device that can create the rifts with both occult and divine. That's specifically creating them.
Aether tech, you think?
I don't know.
There's
Maybe.
almost always
Maybe
Aether,
Aether
right?
tech.
But the sign of the site of future rifts, right? Or at least that's the claim. I don't know how true it is.
I don't know.
But there's no aetheric divine or occult. You can't replicate divine.
It's a lot of... Because aetherite... A lot of aetherite can make a portal. Is that right?
The teleportation is aetheric. I don't know how it works.
Right.
What we had at the island. I know it was complicated and not very good at anything except short distances like we had.
Right, I'm trying to piece things together. I don't know. I wanted to tell you at least so you know that if you had any other ideas or any sort of way.
Nothing that comes to mind, but it's a good thing to keep in mind. And that both of us have had the thought implies that there might be something to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I think you're right. I think there's probably divine involved, and I don't really know that I feel great about that.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how Alea made the fucking rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Even if she just teleported it.
Right. We can go back. It was just I wanted to
No.
tell you
thank
what I
you.
had in mind.
Are you okay?
I am as good as I can be. It's a lot still.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
No. You're okay.
Okay. It's really nice to talk to you, Yuki.
Nice to talk to you again.
It's back to... well, whatever. I have no idea. I need to talk to Ezra at some point, but who the hell knows whether that's going to happen. Do you know his last name? What are we supposed to call him?
I don't know. No idea.
Commander it is. Also, where the hell is... Never mind.
When pressed for information, she did not give up any, knowing damn well that certain individuals may have been planning to steal it, to hide it somewhere you had already checked. Oh, that's worth a little something.
That. Do you mean yourself? Easy.
Is that what that chokehold was all about?
What chokehold?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty poor escape plan if you run into everyone in your way, Rin.
What is this, a game of dominoes? See how many Ventus goes you can knock over?
Call your horse,
She
Lothario.
was chasing me. She was too busy to actually see it in the hand of Octaris.
Sorry.
Okay, that makes
You're
me
fine.
happy. Haha. Well, I also let them away from it, but yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Well, thank you for that. And the divorce.
It's already ended by the looks of it.
Oh wow.
Is every
That was
divorce
fast.
change?
That's a
That
fast
was a quick
divorce.
divorce.
Very quick.
Oh my word.
Quite painless too.
I'm faster than the divorce.
No one fell off.
You're faster than divorce. So sorry,
Yes,
bud.
I've outrun it many times.
Oh my god. I outran it at
I
least
tell
3
ya.
times today.
Hail, Rin.
I see.
Uh,
That's pretty impressive, gotta say.
where'd Yuki go? She was just here.
Do you want
She
it
went
all?
down the path, Ren.
Oh yeah, there she goes.
Yeah, she went under the. She just passed under the archway.
Have fun.
The Ariel's horse has a name
Yeah,
now.
you did.
Oh, we're actually naming it Divorce?
Yeah.
I hope not.
Definitely gonna make you eat it.
I hope so.
Broccoli
It
salad.
sounds funny. But it's gonna get
What?
very
Divine
confusing if
horse.
someone actually gets a
Other teams,
divorce
it's
here.
important stuff.
Divorce.
No.
I didn't make it. But I love it.
It's a very stupid name.
Also,
I'm
you're
gonna see if I
talking.
can go find the rest of the.
I just shortened
Listen,
Actually,
Divine.
Rin, do you know where
just
LaFawn and the
ride
others are?
divorce into the sunset.
They're in the training area like 15 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay.
Yoros and Lothariel's divorce ended very quickly.
How are you doing, by the way, Talia?
Hmm?
Had headaches all day. It's
The ride
annoying, but
on the...
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Got to hang out with
Lothariel's
no.
divorced.
Yeah,
Divorce
my
ride.
team.
No. I'd rather The not be divorce ride. associated with that.
Weird to have a team. I know that I have had a team and that I've
You're
been
the
a
divorce
captain,
out very quickly.
but it feels like I'm supposed to
At
be
least it wasn't a
something
messy
now,
You don't
divorce.
need to know the
and I'm
story.
definitely not that.
I'm pretty sure it would be if there was one.
I think you're doing good as you are.
Hey, Javier.
I have my moments.
Yes.
What?
Everyone does.
Stand next to each other. You're on a hill.
Right.
Besides,
I'm gonna go find the front and then turn in for the
back
night.
to back.
So,
Good night.
I think Robert's about an inch taller.
Good night.
Oh wait. Huh. Good night.
You're not standing on level ground.
A
Just
little
enough.
high.
Oh.
Get in the building at least, where the foundation's even.
Toes a little
Yes, I'm sure all the foundations around here are perfectly even. Though medical seems pretty flat. It's probably fine.
Yeah, he's taller.
Dang it.
Robert is tall.
You have a potion of growth? Wait a minute. Did you take a potion of growth? Because I don't remember you being this tall.
He did.
Anyway.
You did!
Wow.
I knew it.
It's weird
You
looking.
got scans like Lothario. How does that make you feel?
Oh. I should go apologize to Lothario a little bit.
What? What did you do?
I may have decided to interfere in their game.
Tell who the second person is. Riley and someone.
Riley and Rowan.
Oh, is that Rowan? Oh, that's... Okay. I thought that was a shirt.
Flathead.
That's his head.
My throat hurts from
Oh my
laughing.
god. No. That is cheers. Cheers. That's really strong.
Is this what you drink too?
Is it a Robert special?
Without the water
Yeah.
down.
There you are. Hi.
I have some now and then, but I like something with a bit more flavor. Like this glass with a fish in it. What is this?
Excuse me. This was one of the Ferrari's
You
creations.
eat such weird things.
Stacker, did you do this?
Excuse me.
That was a yes.
Give me 10 seconds. I will be right back.
My throat hurts from laughing.
Yeah. I wonder why my throat hurts a little bit. That's crazy.
Think of it as training.
Was it the divorce?
Training? Was it the
Was it the
God damn it.
Interest and technique of training. I'll give you
Oh.
that.
Are we this starved for things to do that
Anyways,
looking for a bunch of balls of yarn? We all kind of lost our minds.
Most of you. No.
was been training.
Most of y'all.
Rin, you've been out of your mind for a
Magnus
long
and-
time.
Fair.
That's funny. Anyways, I think we found out who's next prisoner of war training.
Good call.
Yeah, Calypsius Friday.
Oh, there they go.
I'm not
Good luck
chasing them.
catching
They
them.
can run forever long.
Yeah, I'm not chasing them.
It's not that hard to catch them.
Hi.
Just really when they fall asleep and then.
How's your day been today?
You're going to kidnap her while she's asleep. I'm pretty sure I'd get stabbed that way, but no,
been
I'm not
good,
actually going to do
but-
anything. Yes, that's.
I was happy to see you this morning, and I
Listen,
haven't seen you all
sometimes
day.
the threat of the threat is more than actually.
Been a nightmare.
Welcome back.
I suppose.
Thanks.
So how you liking
Yeah.
Ventus so far?
Having fun?
It's nice. Fun's a word
You-
for it.
I'm exhausted.
Take
I
take
find that my
into
goals
a
align with them well.
crystal cave and then just.
What do you want to do?
I'll tell you what.
Outside of
Sit, I think.
Oh, true.
Lead on.
Just.
You've got to
Yeah.
make sure the details are in order.
Oh, you're right.
You have any preference?
It was a nice long conversation.
With you.
We
That's my
discussed
preference.
our strengths and weaknesses and what each other's goals are. We also got to know each other. It was nice.
Smooth.
I'll move over here.
How was
Good.
Umbra's day?
I'll follow you.
Yeah,
I
it was great.
can't really think
I
right
had
now.
to bully Lethariel a little bit. That was fun.
Yeah, a little bit. That was more than a little bit. I'm watching you.
Oh, really? How bad was it, Lethariel?
I'm not doing this now.
Exactly. Go have fun.
He seems really upset.
I will.
He's very upset. I did scam him.
Oh, I don't see your issue.
What did Ventus get up to today?
Fire or no fire?
Fire's nice.
Okay.
That's cozy.
Aquas are over on the hill.
I haven't sat at the hill before. As long as it's not claimed.
The old stuff is probably just something you just don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole sometimes.
No, I tell everyone not to. Again, you've been dragged into it. It's not your will at this point.
Answer your question. Well, after sorting, I took everyone aside and went around and made sure everyone was familiar with what all we could do. And then I spent some time talking with everyone. We got to get to know each other. That's basically been my day.
Sounds peaceful.
How about you?
I'm sure you know.
I really don't. Something about yarn?
Yeah, so, Earl had a team building exercise for us, and, we had to find 4 balls of yarn that had been scattered around. And, I know you saw the commander had one.
Mm-hmm.
At one point.
I thought you were under attack.
And, yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to
It's okay.
startle you.
God, they're so fucking cute.
I'm trying to remember what happened. After the commander chained us up, there was one on the rock up there. There was one in the aqua tent. There was one in the Aetherite lab, and in the end of the day, I think Acteris was holding one of them. Probably the one that the commander had. A bizarre exercise. I'm glad we did it. For a minute, I thought we weren't going to, and then I'd be grumpy at myself for not leading the team better, or I don't know. Ivy and Winter
was it
seem
your
good.
test of being in charge?
I guess it was. I asked him about it and he said nothing. He just sort of looked at me a little bit smugly, so. It's been such a long day. Not to mention yesterday in the city. I didn't get to see you because I ended up sleeping in there, but the most bizarre altercation over a couple of cabbages. Supposedly they were the best ones of the batch, and I don't understand.
I don't know that I've ever had a cabbage.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe in something, but certainly never alone.
Yeah, they're not the sort of thing that you have alone. Yeah, the big balls that look like leaves folded over on themselves.
I thought that was lettuce.
Well, they're the same thing.
Are they?
I think.
Okay, well,
I'm
maybe
certain
then
they
I've
are.
had
Well, there's some difference to them.
A chef I am not.
I'm not getting it wrong, right? It's definitely out of character. Am I insane? I'm losing my shit. Like, am I fucking...
No,
I'm
spot
fine.
on.
I'm calm. You fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am thinking, oh fuck, do I not know what a cabbage is? Am I really that fucking stupid? Okay. I'm not going insane. It's fine.
But I suppose you swooped in and saved the day.
I had to. I was worried the older woman was gonna bloody knock the head off the young guy.
Even if you had come back, I wouldn't have seen you. I've been sleeping on the ship, actually.
Oh.
Winter's been sleeping with us.
Fair.
Well, I assume not anymore, but maybe.
I mean, yeah. Technically, maybe still. She decided to take the room that Jarl and I were in. So.
Has she talked with you at all?
About some medical stuff, yeah. But allergies and things, but I can't disclose that.
You know, well, I told you she's Palvandorian.
confirmed it.
I talked to her about it. She was in Beston. She was with them there, she was with them here.
I was hoping she was just a prisoner of some kind.
I think
forced
she
to
was.
work.
The way she described it, she didn't exactly leave on good terms, from what I could tell. And her sister's still there.
Right.
I think she ended up a part of their army. And I suspect that they treat traitors about as well as the professors here. Real or otherwise. I don't know what it is exactly, but she reminds me of me in a lot of ways. There are some problems. Yes, apparently she shot at the airship or something. I don't really know. It was during practice, and she was in the training area, and a shot went particularly far wide and almost hit the whatever nonsense on top of it. And then, she told Elenia about standing on top of a building and aiming at Monty.
What?
I don't know.
When?
It's not clear. It might have meant in the past. You know, before. But I think probably it's now. That it's... She said it just sort of... training came to her, I guess. I don't know. Elenia was the one that talked with her about it. I haven't questioned her on it myself, but... I can't decide how I feel. I want to trust that she's being honest with us. I want to trust that she's like a lot of us. Forced into things that we didn't ever ask for. But at the same time, I can't help but worry about what happens if she's pointing that gun at you. Or Yorl.
You should have seen how quickly she pointed at the commander. When we were hunting him today.
In her defense, one of my first thoughts was to have Avi shoot at him. Though maybe I'm not the best example. I did organize a mutiny.
She did point it at me. At one point.
When?
Earlier when we were up on the rocks, she was going to give it to Bullion, to the commander, so I took it out of her hands and pulled out the gun and pointed at me, and she said, how do I know I can trust you? Felt like... I don't know what it felt like. They didn't do anything, right?
Nothing.
I think it's... a good thing they're on our team. Can keep an eye on them. But
She lays a finger on you, I'm going to kill her.
I mean, I won't let that happen. It's... I don't want you to... Are you okay?
She got questioned. When she arrived, I guess she was claiming to be from somewhere else. I think she said Flens. Maybe I'm just making that shit up, I don't know, but... She got questioned by Actaris and Barrett and Sunny, of all fucking people. Sunny.
Sunny?
Right?
What? Not the person I... What?
They apparently threatened
They're like
her.
smiles and laughter and...
Yeah. They told her that they were going to look into her story, and if anything didn't check out, they were going to, you know, I don't know, punish her or worse or something. I mean, it's Actaris, you know what went. And Barrett. And then they invited her to Lumen. Not like later, like in that conversation. They invited her to Lumen. After as much as saying, if you step on a line or your story doesn't check out, we're gonna kill you. Like, what the fuck?
That's a little dumb. I guess, of course, they're going to accept after that if they've been threatened. I mean...
She came to me after, I mean, she was clearly upset, and I'm like, do you want to talk? And so we sat down, and I honestly... Sunny, of all fucking people, was there? What the hell's going on Lumen?
The last person I would have expected to threaten or interrogate.
Barrett knows who I am now.
Your clan stuff?
I met Barrett 12 years ago. We didn't really meet. I was young. I would have been 7 or 8. First time we went to Halston. He would have been, what, maybe 15 at the time? Well, I was just some kid, I'm sure, but he was already fighting by then, if I remember.
You might have mentioned Hellstone once or twice. I've heard the name, but...
The Keep. One of the strongest in the north. His father...
That rings a bell.
As much as runs the place. It's complicated. There's like a weird faction thing that I don't really understand all of. But his father... we don't have nobles, but his father is a lord. Kind of. I guess warlord is not inaccurate.
Oh, God. That's something.
And he's a monster. One of the most brutal men that I've ever encountered.
And is he like his dad?
You didn't think so? No, I'm less sure. There was the thing with Winter now, and he apparently threatened Toriel and was talking with Elenia about something or another, and when I told him I'd been to Heinrich, he picked up on my surname. I don't know.
How deep does all this interpersonal clan stuff run? Is it something to be worried about, even all the way out here?
It's a complicated question. Magnus and Bronson never quarreled. After the rifts, there weren't very many of us left, and we didn't have a lot of options. We didn't have any food, we didn't have any supplies. And a lot of us were weakened. And so we went to Halston and made request of hospitality. Do you understand hospitality?
Like, yeah. You mean asking for help and to stay and potentially in exchange for other things, but yeah.
Not in exchange for anything. If a Drozen approaches you in the north, probably in the south, I don't really know, and they ask for hospitality, you needn't give it. But even if you're not going to, they leave freely.
Right.
And if you do offer it, you provide them shelter and food. for 3 days. And they can freely leave after then. And while they are amongst you, they are amongst you. And they'll offer no insult or harm to you and yours either.
I hope I don't see where this is going.
I'm not sure what you mean.
The Bronsons. Do they not honor that?
They do. Were they to not, their keep would fall in a matter of months or years. My mortal enemy could approach me, and if they requested hospitality, I would strongly consider offering it. It is law, as much as there is such a thing. And if I didn't, or if I betrayed it, I would expect any northerner who heard of it and met me to kill me. He offered us hospitality, but for that, I think we would have been enslaved.
I see.
But there's a tension now, certainly between us. I wanted finally to know what a Bronson is doing here. I've wondered for a long time.
You think he's got something to gain by being here? Or he's not here just for the cause itself? For himself?
I think he's here because there's no point in holding land when the world is over. But I think he probably threatened Toriel, and I think he probably threatened Winter, and I think if I had given him any more reason to, he would have made a more direct threat towards me as well. And I don't really know what to do with that. I keep finding myself pulling my hair down again.
Makes you feel more comfortable. Any way safer, do it.
You make me feel safe.
As long as you can. I'm glad. Be cautious around him. I trust your gut if you have reason to hesitate. Or
I'll be careful.
Good.
You be careful around Winter.
Yeah.
I I very much hope I'm right.
Thanks for telling. To think it was such a decent day. I'm glad you told me. Better knowing.
If there's somewhere
what's
else
that
you'd rather
saying?
be, something else you'd rather be doing, or something else you'd rather be speaking about, we can do that.
Unless you want to speak about cabbage and lettuce and rats crawling around in the city. I mean, I don't mind. I'm maybe a little curious. How do you think, Sorla and Avi have been getting on? And Jacqueline too.
It's early yet.
Yeah.
I think they've been doing all right. I hope so, at least. So earlier, I suspect only got an invitation to Ventus, and I suspect took it in no small part because Avi did. But I'm rather glad to have her. I think she'll make me a better
You
man.
spent. You spent time with them when we were back on the island, right?
With Avi, mostly. After things with Aqua. Sorlier only really in passing. I liked her. Though I'm not particularly sure she liked me. I suspect I got Avi into a bit of trouble.
Oh?
He was one of the few that thought we shouldn't kill the necromancer.
Oh, wow. That was a long time ago.
Must be almost a year now.
Yeah. Over then, surely. Had to have been. That was before we knew about the moon, right?
Yeah. Long before. We learned about the moon when Nyx's tears were in the sky.
That's right. Didn't even see it until well after someone pointed it out, I think.
It had to be pointed out to me rather directly. I thought people just meant the tears. But then I suppose I'm always likely to see the tears more than anything.
You had said to me that was how you roughly kept track of your age, right?
I was born the first night they were in the sky. I mean, that year.
It's pretty special.
Is it?
I think so. I mean, it's fitting. They're pretty like you. That's why I think it's special.
I've told you they're not something I'm a fond rememberer of now.
I believe once you did. Briefly.
When she died.
Yeah.
Though I suppose they are still beautiful. In their own way. It's a tale of sorrow, after all. Perhaps fitting that there's sorrow attached to them for me. I've been wondering for a while now if Nyx was sister to Luna. That must mean she was a Celestine. But Celestine of what?
Good question. A second moon? You think?
She was the second moon.
What I thought. Something had happened, right? It caused it to break and shatter.
She was in love with Gaia. But they were separated. The skies and the stars and the moon and the ground below, they don't touch. But every year, on the first day of winter, A bridge of frost formed, and Nyx walked across it and met her lover there. That one day they could be together. But one day, as she crossed the bridge, it shattered beneath her. And Nyx fell. And as she fell, she wept. And her tears went flying across the heavens. And all the stars in the sky and the stones beneath the earth that fell, her tears, they bear witness to her sorrow. Nyx's tears are her tears. And all the gems.
You okay?
It's just my arm. It's fine. And she fell to earth, and Gaia reached up and embraced her. And that's the mountain range that divides the north and the south in Droza. The great Nyxian range.
Really?
The resting place of a fallen goddess.
I don't think I ever heard that part of the story. And poor Luna watching on. Or maybe it stands the chance that they might see each other again. If the realm Luna were in were to break apart and fall down.
If Luna fell from the sky, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, I could see it.
I wonder then, what a marvel it would be to behold Luna's tears.
Terrifying, I think.
Why? This might be it.
I don't know. Do you not think it would be terrifying?
I suppose I don't know. But then, if it's true that the stars in the sky, at least the tears themselves, and the stones beneath the earth, if that's what Nyx gave us, maybe the rifts will ruin what Luna has. But we all find gems beautiful, do we not?
We do. It was the weirdest thing I forgot to tell you, actually. Alania gave me this today.
Yeah. She's been working on it for a little while now.
Not sure what I'll do with it.
A match.
It's very sweet.
Yeah. Though I suppose, to some extent, you're the moon.
I was thinking about that. And I got the sun. Not that I'm complaining. Very touching gesture. Trying to think of how I can keep it safe. It's a little too big for an earring.
I've been trying to come up with a gift to get you myself. I'll admit.
Really?
I'm so far out of ideas. Never really given gifts before.
I find the timing on that.
I don't think you'd have much use for a knife.
Hey, if it was a knife from me, I would take it. What do you mean I wouldn't have much use for it? If I need to cut something out of someone, or... I mean, would you want my knife to be used like that if it was from you? I don't know. What else is a knife for if not to be inside someone, something, or a sheath, I suppose?
I suppose so. I could get you one that's good for medicine.
One that's what?
I hadn't thought to get one that's good for medicine, I suppose. It's not what I had in mind when I said it. I'm used to the knives that I carry.
That brings a smile to my face, though.
What?
I might have been thinking the same thing. Something similar. In wanting to get you something.
You've already given me anything that I might have asked for. You are the gift. Being yours is the gift.
That's not. It's not fair. It's. It's you. I'm not gonna argue about it.
I suppose we'll just agree to disagree.
You know I can hold a grudge.
Is that so?
Yeah.
What's it look like for you to hold a grudge?
Let's say, it's a couple I've had for, what? 1, 2, 13 years. 14. Just things people have done.
What happened?
Oh, I mean, it's silly things, right? I was a kid, and just one guy down the street he was picking on my sister.
I don't think that's a small thing. I still bear a grudge towards Ivian. I wasn't even there for his transgression.
About Iki, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Why would you threaten someone who's trying to help you?
Elyses nearly broke my arm when we were helping him.
What?
With his affliction. We're trying to mine the aetherite out. It was killing him. We're trying to make it so he could breathe, and I was holding a mirror or something or another. And he wasn't with it. He was in pain and panicked, and he grabbed my arm and squeezed, and pretty sure he fractured both bones.
Shit.
He didn't even remember doing it. Normally I'd just heal the bruise and move on without telling him, but I didn't have magic at the time. Nothing I could do for him.
Yeah.
I think that's only the second time
Do you-
you've... Go on.
It's okay. You first.
I think that's only the second time you've ever mentioned your sisters.
Guess. Yeah. I don't know, it's been years and years since I've really seen them. And they're not often at the front of my mind.
We don't have to talk about them. I don't mean to trouble you.
I don't mind, it's just... I feel guilty.
Why?
As far as I know, my family's alive and well, and I just... All I have to say are bad things. Are just... You know, other people have lost their family, and I don't... It just doesn't sit right. I don't know what the word for it is.
I guess I'm not sure that I understand.
Maybe I'm just worried people will yell at me. People who've lost others. Family, siblings.
Just
Not even that, that's not it.
Just because your family's alive doesn't mean they can't have hurt you. I abandoned my mother. Would it be wrong of her to curse my name? To think of me little?
You had reasons to.
Do you?
I have reasons to dislike my family. Or for leaving them.
Then I think you don't bear
I
any
didn't
guilt.
leave mine.
You what, sorry?
I didn't leave my family. It's a weird one.
Like I said, we needn't speak on it.
I think, when I know more about how I feel,
Okay.
I don't mind telling you.
Or what
Do you
little-
think I should write to them?
I think that's a difficult question to answer. Do you think my mother should write to me? You want to write to them?
I think I do. But it's... What would I ask? What would I say? Do I want to know what they want to say? Am I just morbidly curious? I guess I can't really. Not long after the rifts, they bartered me off to a gentleman. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. Nobody does.
I might have been 8 or 9 at the time. Can't remember the exact age. No, maybe older. Not sure. You see what I mean? What would I... what would I say? Would I ask them why? Do I care to know why? I mean...
It wasn't all of them, though, was it?
I like to think not.
Your sisters, are they older? Younger?
And they're all older. Not by much.
Were they children then?
They would have been 1, 2, and 3 years older than me, respectively, I think.
When you think of them, do you think of them fondly?
Sometimes.
Might they think of you fondly, too?
Maybe for the wrong reasons. Remember they laughed a lot when I got attacked by that chicken? Heartless. I don't know. Maybe.
You don't have to send a letter that you write. And even if you send it, and you get a response, you needn't write another. And you know that no matter what happens, no matter what you choose, or whether you feel good or bad or angry, or whether you want to fill the letter with love and remembrance or spite and anger, I will love you. And you have family here now.
That warms my heart in so many ways. I don't think you could imagine.
I can. All I need to do is look at you. With me, Lithariel, you can do no wrong. Not ever.
Hope not. I'll always try not.
There is nothing you could do.
Thank you.
For what?
Too many things. I think.
You're welcome. I'm glad to have done it. All of it, any of it. You're worth it.
Do you think sleeping out under the stars is worth all the bug bites we're gonna get?
I'll sleep with you anywhere you want to lie. And I don't mind this place at all.
I love you, Talia.
I love you, Ethereal.
Hmm?
I love you a lot.